did I have a completely dumb moment at the end of my last stream? Yes, I did. I was really hungry. Okay, so let's go. We're going Alistair, Doggo, Liliana, accept. And then we're gonna go. I'm gonna start with Redcliffe. They really went all out for the map for this game. Like the ones for the other games are great, but
I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
It's the definition of like a dynamic map, right? So Alistair is about to drop a big secret, I feel. Let me guess, you're an idiot. He's not an idiot, he's actually just
let's see. How do I tell
funny.
You this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly? I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and
I love
raised
how he
me
just
before I was sent to the Chantry.
gets that out really quickly.
Was because
very relatable.
Well,
you know, when you're like, you've got something big and it's just like, I'm just going to say this really, really quickly.
Which made Kaelin my...
So basically, Alistair is the illegitimate son of King Marek, and is King Kaelin's half-brother, as if you couldn't already tell by those facial genetics. When you compare him and Kaelin side by side. But this is where reading like The Calling, which is the second book, comes in, because it doesn't, it's kind of, if we say, how Alistair gets conceived. And I would always recommend, if you want to read that, playing Dragon Age Origins and then reading The Calling before then playing Dragon Age Inquisition. And it's like, this is not a big deal. It's literally just when you have like a few little characters. It's just one of those where you just have like a few characters pop up, and it's those little emotional moments where you're there, like you put things together, that just, it makes it worthwhile. It's not important to read the book, obviously, but it just adds that extra bit of lore and characterization to some characters. And it just makes some of the comments from one of the characters in Inquisition. So if you go down the saving the mages, when you save certain characters, there's one in particular that makes an offhanded like question. And it's just when you know the details of that, you're like, oh, that makes me a bit emotional. Anyway, so talked about this before. So you're not just a bastard boy, royal bastard. Does that make you heir to the throne? He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Does it make you the heir to the?
Maker's breath. I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard.
Yeah, King Kaelin is dead.
Nobody
boy.
even knows about me.
You might be illegitimate, but you are the blood
never really
child.
meant anything to
Oh,
me.
that sounds wrong.
I was inconvenient,
Like a sacrifice.
a
You were the
possible
child
threat
of
to
the
Kaelin's
king.
rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Does Logan know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Yeah, that was an awful thing to do to a child. Like, she takes all of that hate out on Alistair for absolutely no reason, and it's just, so you were lucky then. I mean, yeah, but like, let's not, did she know
She
the
may
truth?
have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid thing to do.
You were 10 years old! Oh my god, give
came
yourself
by the
a
monastery
break.
a few times to
Oh,
see how
Alistair.
I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Alistair is the one that I always, if you haven't guessed by now, Alistair's the one that I always romance. I have romanced Zevran. Oh god, that's it. I always end up romancing Alistair, because I just absolutely love him. So I'll probably do that again this round, because his romance is really, really sweet. Like, I'll start romancing another character and then I'm like, but I miss Alistair. Eventually he just stopped coming. You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that, I don't know. All
Yeah,
I know is
dude.
that the Jarl is a good man and well loved
Give
by
yourself
people.
some grace.
He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Yeah, but now we can move on, and I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody.
See? I knew you could do it. It's easy, isn't it?
Alistair likes you when you drag him a little bit. I really respect that. Right, here we are with more brown landscape, and a beautiful waterfall. This whole bit, you go to Redcliffe Village in Inquisition, and what a glow up. I love a bit of Deathroot. Can't go in there yet. Okie dokie, so it's across the bridge. Oh, hello. Hello. It's
I
Thomas.
thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
That's like an absolute big fear, right? When you're in a community where something really awful is happening and you think, people must be coming to help, it must have gotten out, and it just hasn't. And it's like, oh fuck. Oh, we're fucked. I've heard our Eamon is sick.
Be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack.
Oh, that's a good job with
Monsters
King
come
then.
out of the castle every
Oops.
night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no
Has
army
everybody
to defend
been
us.
kung fu fighting
No Arl
though?
and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Tegan
Van
is
Tegan,
the
Arl Eamon's
MVP.
brother. He's here.
Yes,
What a guy.
it's not far, if you'll come with me.
Like, Redcliffe is a really nice place, especially when you see an Inquisition. I mean, yeah, it's swarmed by Darkspawn at this point. Stuff's going on, but it's got lovely waterside views. It's right on the lake. Lovely.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Dude, you're
Covered in
probably
mud.
still covered in mud.
Alistair.
You've been camping.
It's you, isn't it? You're
We know you
alive.
don't wash your socks.
This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Amongst other things.
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelan risked everything in the name of glory? Pff, hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely
We need to
ill.
bring back braids
No one has
for
heard
men
from the castle in days.
like
No
this.
guards patrol
It looks
the
so
walls,
cool.
and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Great.
Of course. I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Yes.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. That I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I
Makes
don't mind,
sense.
to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Do you need more men in here with you?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
It better be. Look.
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh
So
that continue
something
to
to
attack
do with
even
magic
with the
or
gravest injuries.
darkspawn, or both.
All I know is these things don't fall easily. You hack them to pieces and still they come. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Right. Great. Okay. Oh, is this Jetta?
When are the bad men coming?
There she is. I need to
You're a
give you
Grey
that
Warden,
box.
right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of
I
life
feel
to
like
Jason,
it'd be really fun to cosplay
but
one
I
of
haven't
these.
heard from them
Because
since.
these outfits look so fun. I bet they'd be quite
I am. You've heard of me?
okay.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox.
Yeah, the
Bringing you
costume she's wearing,
Oh,
clothing she's wearing. I bet
I'm
that would
sorry.
be not too drastic
Thank
to
you so
to,
much
to
for
make.
bringing this to me. It means a lot too. Maker's blessings upon you.
So it's kind of like a leathery kind of corset-y thing. She's got an off-the-shoulder like a shift, and then an ankle-length skirt with then like an overskirt, I think.
I guess so.
Dragon Age does have some interesting fashions.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible.
Sounds pretty awful, to be
Poor
honest.
thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone. I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. I went to her house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody. You will. Thank you so
We'll
much.
search for there's always
Please
a
find him.
kid that's run off.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Right,
Let's go.
let's go. See if we can find the sweet kiddywink.
Still no sign of them
Oh,
coming
it's
back from
Murdoch.
Castle
I
Murdoch.
always remember
Tell them to
Murdoch with that
maintain watch.
impressive moustache.
you're the Grey
Look
Warden,
at that.
are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Rude. And why would you
For more
think
reasons
that?
than you care to hear, I bet.
I do care to hear,
Still, there's no
actually.
reason to think Van Tegen's lost his mind. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
That's
I hope you're
honestly,
right. I really do.
it would be entertaining
Anyhow,
at some point
you're
to do a
here,
playthrough
and
where
they
you
tell
just
me you're in
are a
charge.
completely savage character, but oh,
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them? I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then? Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most stubborn fool you've ever met? We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Twin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
okie dokie.
Right. Let's
Right,
hope we
we've got
see
Owen.
morning.
Got a twin. We've got the wee kiddywink. Let's see what we can do.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I prefer not to speak through door.
Certainly
Can I
not.
come in?
I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go. All right, all right. I don't know why you're so determined. Here, I'll get the locks.
Oh, is this the... Somebody's been drinking?
Make his
Mine.
breath. What
Yes.
is that smell? Someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's
He's
been
been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? The Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected.
What is their problem?
Yeah. My name's
What is
Owen.
an elf supposed to
So
sound
you
like?
might already know that.
Honestly.
Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to
mean,
me or the village, or
like-
anyone.
I get it.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. If you look for Valena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much. Not good
Do my
enough.
best.
Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise you. I'll find
I'll
her.
accept that. It's something to hope for, at least. Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Cool, cool, cool. Right. Murdoch.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need.
Good eye.
Damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle. We'll do our best. We'll fight until we can't fight anymore, however long that is. Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. We're better off now that we've sufficient arms. I don't know that we're ready for the battle, really. But were we ever? Is there anything
You
else?
do what you can.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. Right? Let's hope we see morning.
Let's hope they last the night. Oh, wrong turn. This... It's quite... I would live here, not gonna lie.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Yeah.
Apology accepted. The name's Gwyn. Pleased to meet you.
This went a lot more
Get out.
peacefully than I was expecting.
So what? You're recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for
That
this
guy to his left, well, to his right, our left, that whatever like style on his feet, so intimidating.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
More personal reward. Open a good food pantry can. Right. A personal reward. Look. Really? I want to click it just to see what.
It's tempting. But a night with you isn't worth risking my neck for Murdoch and those idiots.
I actually feel.
That's for sure.
Damn, alright. Oh, you actually have no money.
What good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got? Are you serious? And why bring it up? Do you have something else in mind?
Look, you know what?
I've had enough of you strutting around like you own the place. Come on, boys. This ends now.
Yeah, I fucked up, didn't I? Right, okay. I kind of do own the place. Whoops. Let me just alter the sound. Get volume, just turn that down and microphone volume up. Okay. Right. Okay. How did that guy end up on there? Right, okay, yeah. We really did well with that. Quite a cute little place though. Right, Caitlin's house. Where's that kiddywink? Oh, general store. Lamp oil.
Impossible.
I bet that's going to be useful.
Think again.
Think again. Okie dokie. Right. Where was Caitlin's house? Here, Caitlin's home. Caitlin is a pretty name. Lady Callahat. While you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short surprise and take a breath, and then silence.
Go
Hello?
away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me? How do you know my name?
I have magic.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it. Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died.
Who the fuck told you that? Oh my god,
I'm
imagine
brave.
telling a kid whose
I'm going
mother's
to be a
just
hero.
died.
I'm
Don't
going
be
to fight them
sad.
off. I will. No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. Alright, I came out. You won't hurt me, will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I can't tell you. It's a secret. No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
Okay. Okie dokie. Didn't he come back for like a sword? Or something? Cautionary tales. Right.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Oh no.
The minute I sent you, I just know it. Thank you again.
No, I'm just trying to do my best. I am just trying to do my best. Buy people, do the right thing. I'd want there to be someone like that who do the right thing, generally speaking. Let's get the death root. Nice. Let's go to speak to Sir. Is it Sir Perth? This.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? I think they understand everything we say.
Woof.
Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. Could be another moron, for all we know. Hey now! There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position.
That is cool
I do not
armor.
wish to be rude.
I don't know. Call me
As you
Moira.
wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea.
Oh, his voice
I'll
is
send some men to
nice.
collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask
When
me?
he's speaking
Lady?
softly. Oh, okay.
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. That gladdens my heart to hear it. No, nothing comes
Is
to
there
mind.
anything else you need?
If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish. You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Prince's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop, and I don't believe we will be enough. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many
I
are still
can't
out
wait
there,
to spend
unaware of what is
more
happening
time
here.
in Tevinter, in Veilguard.
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste
And Navaria.
herself,
There
or
are
he
so
would
many
surely
places that,
perish.
you know, we've spent quite a bit of time in Ferelden. We've done a little bit in Orlais. It will be really nice after 15 years. Not that I've played it for 15 years, but like since the first game was released, to actually properly explore wider parts of the map a bit more, and interact with the different cultures and communities and groups and countries, and yeah, it's gonna be really exciting.
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. The Owl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn
Brother
was in
Genetivi.
Ferelden, or so I was told. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there, or transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
Me
As
too.
you wish. As you wish, Grey Warden.
Right.
Make a watch over you.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
As you say.
Hey, doggo. Great content. Right, let's go down. Oh, you know what I missed? First, quite like, how many times have I played this now? 3, 4, 5-ish times. I completely missed this entire bit up here. Like, this is a tavern, right? Absolutely incredible location. Look at those views, but like, they really just like fuck anybody who gets even slightly drunk. Because imagine being drunk and you come out and it's like pitch black at night and you could just fall to your death. Whoever designed this definitely had a personal vendetta against something or someone. But it's a great view of the village, view of the chantry, view of the castle, the windmill. Like, it's a really nice location. For the guests staying at the tavern, absolutely wonderful, but with a side chance of peril. Wilfred.
Not looking
Hello,
for
Berwick.
company.
Okay.
I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do,
Yeah, a
don't you?
bit suspicious.
I know spy when I see one.
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
He's doing a really bad job of it. If he is a spy, it must be his first day. And let's start talking.
Nothing.
No.
Nobody
What do you
told me to
mean?
do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
I'm not threatening anyone. And how do you know that I'm a Grey Warden?
I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down. I don't want trouble. I'm going to the Chantry now. Just leave me alone.
Right. Do I want to go down the Intimidate route? I just really want to know what its deal is, but I also hate confrontation. So oh, right, you know, let's oh no, see, this was what was good about Baldur's Gate 3 is you could save mid-conversation. Okay, look, I'll come and find you later.
That's all I want. I'll be going to the Chantry now.
Maybe we'll run into him later and I'll interrogate him then. Bella!
Another
Hello,
doomed soul
you
come
did.
to drown their sorrows here, I see.
loved you and
If
Poor
you came here
Things.
for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Creepy.
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly, he gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
Right.
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse. You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that.
We're gonna get you out, girl.
What
We're
would I
gonna
have
get
to
you
do in
out.
return?
Literally,
very
I
kind of you.
just want you to get out.
I don't know what to say. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in a cellar, and I'll go to the Chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's
Yes.
good to hear. I didn't know that. Keep safe.
I should go. I should go. I should go.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travellers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you're a great company, yes? Oh,
What do you mean?
Evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle.
That's just an average day. Come on.
So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Fine. Make them quick.
Let's ask.
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar, just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
You know what? He's an
Murder me
asshole.
in my own tavern. I'll take my chances.
Maybe so.
Yes. Lucky me. Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
Look, how do we tell him we are the help?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale. Something else I can get for you? Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city.
Thank you.
Good. Never thought about it, really. Something else I can get for you? Right. I've got some supplies, too, in case
Right,
you're
we
interested.
will...
With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
We haven't... Oh my god, I'm so poor. Okay. Okie dokie. We need to get Shale at some point. We'll buy the ale. Gotta buy all the gifts. A double baked Barbari Crunch, a more advanced version. Okay. Okay. Up here. Okay, let's go. Oh. Hi, folks.
They got everyone in the castle, and now everyone who died here too. They're all monsters now.
Right. Let's... Do we have everybody done? Redcliffe. Divine Protection, let's go to the Chantry. Something they always tell you, don't actually run in front of the people shooting arrows, but
Let us. You are of elven
hello, Mother
blood
Hannah.
and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of
I do my
worth,
best.
and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Why stop?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
Yeah, but it's about belief, right?
I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Okay. Okay, right. Got the all this climbing of these hills. I can feel it in my own thighs.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Oh,
I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless.
I feel so bad for you, but
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good.
Let's
So
go
do
reach
whatever
out
you
to
must
Murdoch
and return
again.
Before it is time. I will be here.
And then we'll go away for nightfall. Murdoch is probably just going to go and speak to Sir Perth and go way up by the windmill. And I'd have come all the way down here for nothing. But we'll see. Where's Murdoch and his impressive moustache?
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly.
Oh, he's
considering
added a
how
hat.
drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Yes?
Yeah, Dwin.
What's he up to now? That fool. I told him not to lock himself in there. I told him we wouldn't be able to make sure he was safe, but would he listen? Thank you for telling me.
I may have killed
Another
him as well.
senseless
Add
death
him
to
to
add to
my
the
list
list,
of
I
people
suppose.
I've murdered.
Shame.
Yeah.
There's not much time before sundown.
No.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or
Okay.
do anything else. Then good luck to you.
Let's start.
You'll need it.
You'll need it. Let's go. Let's take down these evil beings.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
Ooh. That's actually really creepy. The music in this game is just amazing.
It's time, men. Careful. Know that you fight for the Maker and our hour. Light the traps.
They look a little bit like mummies from the second film. When they attack the pyramids, the golden pyramids. Oh, Dogger has leveled up.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Okie dokie.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Oh, this is so intense. Is that it? Most of us are still here. Murdoch's alive. Oh my god, that was so intense.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious.
I need a drink.
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here.
I think we did okay,
for
actually.
the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady.
But I'll take the
Truly
compliment.
the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
let's be respectful. So let it be. I always do this in game. Like, I'm not a religious person in real life, and I never play any of my characters as being religious. But I also believe in being respectful
Meet me at the mill.
when in a religious setting, or something, you know, this kind of situation. Right. Oh, no. Didn't mean to screenshot then. Let's have a look. Hello, doggo. Meet at the mill. Cool. Right, we need to level up. So dexterity and cunning, constitution. Let's go for that. Okay. Now let's level up Alistair. He's got strength, he needs constitution. Let's do cunning. More stamina, let's give him that. Okie dokie. Alistair, Wilfred. Constitution, strength and dexterity. Alistair, Wilfred, and Liliana. Let's increase your strength and your constitution. Oh, she's Master Thief. Amazing. Great. Okay. We made it.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years,
yes,
I bet.
they will.
We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
Amazing. It is commendable, but that does come across a bit patronizing.
A bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
Right, we have promised. Let's go back up the hill. To the windmill. Whoa, 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 where am I going? Actually, let's have a quick check on. Bella, we need you to have escaped.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that.
Nah, you need to get out,
so
girl.
For us. What do you have in mind? Travel with you? That sounds very dangerous. I don't think a woman like me would do well in that sort of life. I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I can do that. That's sweet of you then. But I'll stay here if it's all the same.
I'll get some more money.
I can get you. Good luck to you then.
Right. Is the dude?
How is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. He's a hero, that's what he is.
Too bad he couldn't save poor King Kaelan.
Oh, so we're gonna have someone being
First they drag the king down there, and then they throw him to the wolves.
a bit of sense, but no sense. I wonder if that guy is in the. I'm getting myself distracted. Oh, hello. Hello.
What do you need?
Oh, I'll cut speech in a bit. Caravan.
Good day.
What do you need?
I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, demonic possession. Mother Hannah, Murdoch. What happened to the elf guy? The suspicious elf guy. Where is he? Did he not come to the chantry? It looks like he did not. Oh, I wonder what happened to him. Right. Oh. Oh. Hello.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Yes.
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Yes.
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Sure.
When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Definitely dodgy dealings, but you know. Redcliffe, Darnell Garrison in Redcliffe, Lothering and Denery. What can I say? Oh.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land.
You keep doing you. What a great time to have that job. We need to bring back doomsayers and pay them. Just have them shelter on the streets. Like, this is just the right time to have in, like, obviously I'm in the UK, but oof, we're a bit fucked at the moment, so. Hey, Tegan.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't
Interesting
delay things
shield.
further. I had a plan.
Is that painted
To
leather
enter the
that's been
castle
stretched?
After the village was secure, there is a secret passage here in the mill, accessible only to my family.
That's gonna be. It is.
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if? Make a breath.
It's so.
Tigan, thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you? What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. alone. What? Who is this woman, Tegan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
What, Alistair?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logan's hired him.
Logan again?
I cannot say.
I'm willing to believe it.
For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake. I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation. No, I did not mean...
Okay.
That is to say, please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for
We'll
help.
give her grace. We'll give her grace.
What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Yeah, I think we could.
I wish I knew. I don't
We
know
can go and
any
have
more
a
about
snifty
this evil
round.
force than Isolde seems to.
Snifty.
Sir Perth and his men can watch the danger of the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Yeah, no, I will rescue you. Understand? We must see for. No, Tegan is not expendable. Are you kidding? I will rescue all of you.
The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So
thank you.
Going to standing with that woman?
Yes.
Seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Right, okay. Knight Commander Harith.
Move along, friend.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. So,
Rantig informed me that he would like us to wait at the castle gate, should you get the opportunity to open it.
We'll do our best.
I prefer to enter the castle with you, but he is right. Someone must remain to guard Redcliffe and bring word to the king should our plan go awry. At any rate, I will go to the gates now. May you remain in the Maker's sight, my friend.
Thank you. Right. Let's... Okay, okay. No. Let's see what we've got. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Let's just reduce his... He could do with a bit of mental resistance. And shotbird, shield, twin sword, 8.4, 2.4, 2.6, 1 messy kills. No, we'll keep him with the Oathkeeper. Let's give you a second. There we go. Right, here we go. Let's get to the castle.
I shall do it.
Right, okay. We're in. We're in. Okay. What was that? Aha! It's an enchanted, enraged corpse. Oh. He's lost his head.
alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? Spoken to her? Then you know what I did. I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arleman was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
Corpses.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe.
I kind of believe him.
Had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So, they left me to rot.
Why?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arleman was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with a circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
Ooh.
A blood mage?
Ooh.
Well, that isn't good.
Definitely not good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts. They condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Good
Connor
question.
had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the circle of magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil.
Or make a deal with the
veil
demon.
to the fate torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
I get the first one, and the second one is kind of a bit like, okay.
Son, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please. I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
You're gonna come
I'd
and
like to
help me
out,
fix
but
this.
I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Oh, Alistair did not like that. Time to find you an extra gift to make up for that. See, pile of filth, that's me. They snuck me into the game.
These things can have unusual powers.
Nice. First time I played this, I fucked up so badly. I played so I always tend to rescue and get Connor out alive by going into the Fade with the mages. So I'll do this bit, then I'll go to the Major Tower, free the mages, do the Fade, come back, go to the Fade and fight the demon, release Connor, etc, etc. But the first time I played this, I went, did all of that. I came back with the mages, and then was it before I got the mages or after I got the mages? It might have been before I got the mages, because it was a while ago now. And I walked up. I was like, okay, let's explore the castle a little bit more before I kind of like do anything. And I walked into the wrong room, and it was the room with Connor, and I ended up accidentally having to kill him. But I'd also forgotten to save recently, and I was just like, oh no. And then we go through the Brazilian forest, because that was the next quest I was doing after this one. And Alice, the bit when like Alistair probably like tells you off for like killing Connor, and it was genuinely devastating. Oh my god. Right, okay. We need to go. This room is absolutely gorgeous. Look at these beautiful carvings. Oh my gosh. And this rug. Let's get a wee snap of that. I don't know what this room is used for, aside from just obviously it's access to the basement, but you could easily have something in here.
Careful. I think they've seen us.
Let's get a screenshot of this room, because wow, this is incredible. Look at this. There's definitely lots that I can see. We've got carved gargoyle style motifs in the wood. That's just and these little guys, these statue, well, that statue in particular looks so much like one of the chests from the Lewis Chessmen, one of the pieces from Lewis Chessmen. And what are you? That's a guy with a sword and a shield. Do we have another one? Yes. And then that's it. So it's kind of a chapel, kind of. Cool. Back we go.
The task is finished.
There's none of this that I'm particularly in need of. That's a future thing to do. Hi.
It is begun.
That's back in there. There's another one of those little wheeled horses. That's cute. Honestly, this castle is nice. Is that am I just seeing shapes where there aren't? But that looks a bit like a man in a fireplace. Let's save. Cool. Okay. Intense. Oh my gosh. Oh no, oh no. Right, Wilfred. Let's see what we got. Armor. Penetration, let's add that. Cold resistance. Electricity resistance. Let's do that one. I'm running out of space. I always need more backpacks. Where am I? We don't need to do that just yet. There she is.
Please, don't hurt me.
You're good, you're good, you're safe.
These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Good girl. Right. Oh, I've got a shambling corpse and an enraged corpse. If I were either, I'd be a shambling corpse. I'm a shambling human, so...
No, I cannot.
Okie dokie. I wonder who that dude is. Right. Okie dokie.
Finished.
Oh, pile of junk. I love what you can find in a pile of junk. Dominance is now active. I have no idea what that actually is doing, but the doggo is happy, so... It's an interesting castle design. I always forget about this. Oh, Tegan.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before? We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
What the fuck?
Connor.
Excuse me?
Don't hurt
Like, I
anyone.
get he's possessed by a demon at this point, but Jesus fucking Christ.
What's happening? Where am I? Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
It's fine, we get it. We get it.
No! Don't say that! Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for? So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
Enemies approaching! I wanted to stop for lunch, too.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Connor is no longer a child. He's an abomination.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return down! You poisoned my husband!
Is it the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free. How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew. But he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be merciful.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option. I understand.
I disagree. I think we should do it. Let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
We've received no word from the Circle of Magi yet. Connor remains quiet. For the moment. He remains upstairs for the moment. I have no idea what will happen if someone tries to go up there. As you wish. I hope that something will come of it, and soon.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
Do you see the tower? The view from the top must be spectacular.
You have some kind of problem. Oh? What was this about? How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Enemy ahead.
I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it.
No,
it is begun.
Out in the middle of Lake Colorado. They have an aversion to practicalities.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
I am done.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? Of course. What would you like?
Good day.
Overpriced will. What are you looking
it. Can a man drink in peace?
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Kill some Darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening. Ugh, semantics. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go! Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point. He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now? Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
I accidentally had myself on mute for a bit there.
Are keeping people out or in?
Now
Good
we
question.
wait and pray.
What on earth is going on?
A very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
We do not want the right of annulment.
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
There must be another way.
Do you not think I would have chosen it? There are only abominations left in this tower. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Quartermaster, hello.
We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. We need the abominations and demons out.
We'll do our best.
If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
6 for backpack. I need the backpack. Okay, I need to sell. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Here we go, folks. The Circle of Magi quest. It's really funny. One of my favorite jokes online is that like you absolutely love Dragon Age Origins, but you hate the Deep Roads quest in Orzammar, but you hate the Circle of Magic quest. You hate the Brazilian Forest, like, and I kind of get that. Like, they're fine, but they can be a little bit of a slog sometimes to get through. But a lot of that is also just when you've played it quite a few times.
What now?
I have another song stuck in my head and I'm going to do my absolute best not to sing it. It's an Emily Sandé song called Daddy. It's great. I listened to it a lot when I was first at uni in 2011-2012 time. Some of her music is great.
Do you really know what's going on here? The Blight, the Civil War? I really wonder how much of it you understand.
The dog's like, yeah, bitch. I do understand, actually.
We're all special. Big.
It is a...
Okay. Even you, especially you in some ways. You are the Mabari.
I love how most of the dialogue
Important people.
when you take dog is literally just
What?
Alistair and a dog.
You...
Oh, look, it's me in Pile of Filth.
But I'm talking. Why doesn't anyone want to hear me talk?
I will listen to you talk, Alistair, literally any time, any day. Please be real. Here she is! Fave, absolute boss.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand. I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by. And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you.
Yes.
So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
No, they're waiting for reinforcements.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all...
This is why I'm here.
They abandoned us.
We're not going to let anything happen to any of you.
Yes, we are. We have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostergard, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save the Circle.
I will help you.
Yes, even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations, together we could lead the survivors out. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Mm-hmm.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're alright? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Wyn, definitely. Let's bring Morrigan. And let's bring Alistair. I'm already a rogue. Damn, she okay? Nope.
I heard the Templars talking about chasing down a Malefica yesterday.
I don't suppose this is what you expected the circle to be like, is it? I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do.
You shouldn't be punished for being a mage. Like, you can't help it.
Sent Andraste back to the Maker. We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness.
No.
I will pray. They will abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Oh, there's a wee chest. An iced band. You know, I could just go for an iced coffee right now. That would be lovely. I do have ice
It's good to see that some wardens
in my
survived.
freezer, but that involves
We are
having to
sorry
get up.
for the loss of your comrades. You heard about Logang. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor.
Well,
Wyn was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
Look after her, will you?
I will.
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry. I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came around the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wyn was there, in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wyn wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was... gone. As I moved to help her, she stirred and coughed. I don't know what I would have done if she had died for me.
I'm glad she's me too.
Right? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed. Thank you.
We'll keep an eye on her.
And thank you again for helping
She's
us.
cool. Right.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe, be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
Yes. Guys, you just kind of left me to fend for myself? There is Morrigan. I was just gonna say, like, where is Morrigan? There she is. I'm just randomly clicking. I'm not gonna. I would probably need to look up that side quest. Another video. I'm happy to not do it. Let's have a look. Stop getting distracted. Okay, come on. Let's go. Okay.
Please refrain from going into the stock room. It is a mess and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. Of course, I am defenseless, and if I ran into one, I would surely perish. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
He is one of the tranquil. The tranquil do not have emotions.
would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know, but he came here with several others and took the litany of a drama.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Okay. Thank you, Parnafilth. Yeah, that's the way we came up. Is this way blocked? Yes. Okay. Right, these. It's incredible.
Please, please don't kill me. I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
So you thought that
magic was a means to an end.
I understand, obviously.
It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step, force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
Those who seek to right.
But I would like a chance to atone for what I've done. Please, if you spare me,
it's a pretty big mistake to make.
Seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
I just want my life, please. Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
There's no point in, like, excessively killing people.
What now?
The tower was here long before the circle. It was always unlikely that we were the first to bring magic to its halls.
Hunger abomination. Me every day, constantly hungry.
I am done. These things can have unusual powers. The task is finished.
Hello.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die.
Yeah, they're gone.
It's safe. I could take a peek outside. Oh. Ow, yeah. Yes. I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Goodman,
nope.
Mage of the Circle of Ferelden. At your service. Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while. And go where? The Templars have locked the door.
Could try any other
Just going to
mages at the
stay here and
base.
see what happens. Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
He's just gone back in the closet.
Finished.
Oh no, there's more of them.
I shall
Every time I hear the word abomination, and my brain instantly just goes to Fenris and Anders' banter in Dragon Age 2, when Fenris just starts up with like, "Is it true? I heard that you are an abomination." His enunciation is so funny. I heard that you were an abomination. What a great... I love the word abomination. They really picked a really good one for that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm tired. The area is unnaturally cold, dark shapes swirl around, slip of paper within a vial. So every part of me would be like, leave the vial alone, but whoops, it's a revenant.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Got to think about the loot.
I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun. As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. It is begun. Very well. As you say. Concerned for your own existence?
Thank you, Win. Let's see, this is why we have her in our team. Just stops and just heals you. Superior.
What now?
Is Flemeth's grimoire? There it is. Well, the black grimoire, at least. Flemeth's grimoire is with Flemeth. Right, we need to go into the center. Did we not do that already? No, I want the map. Did we come up already? I'm loving this lime green rug. Is it a different coloured rug? No, right, okay. It's a different coloured rug per floor. Completely inconsequential. Rumblings. We'll see in a minute when we go up to the next level. It's now red. So
It is strange that we have not seen more resistance. Where are all the mages, I wonder?
I am done.
Dead?
yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. It's a bit sus. Okay, that way is locked, so we have to go this way. It's just saving so much right now. I don't trust myself to not die. Hello, another statue. Oh god, it's this again.
Careful. I think they've seen us.
I think they have.
It is begun. I shall do it.
I personally would not want to be looting any charred corpses, because that's just grim. But thankfully, this isn't real. Arcane horror goals. That's what I'm aiming to be. Where do I see myself in 5 years' time? As an arcane horror. Right, cool beans. Here we go.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Oh, and I triggered the trap as well. Too speedy. Oh, it's this fleshy stuff again. It's... Oh, I always forget about the brood mother, and then it's like, oh, we've got that to look forward to, don't we? Oh, yay, good-o.
Enemies approaching.
Goody goody.
Very well. Shall be. It is begun, as you say.
Oh, it's this... See a proper desire demon in Inquisition. I can't remember. How many, like, I've played it quite a few times, but I genuinely can't remember if we properly see a desire demon.
I am done.
I'm so glad I got that backpack. Where are we even at? Oh, 94. Right, let's give some gifts. Morgan?
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire?
Uh-huh.
Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately. Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Hopefully that'll work a bit better. Okay, good. Let's level up.
Oh, marvelous. A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Does he want the Chantry amulet, or is that Liliana? So that's a Liliana. We can give for win Rose of Orlais.
Oh, marvelous.
Good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, I love gifting. Okay, right. We need to get back to the center. Oh lordy. Oh no. Oh no, this is going to go into the phage, isn't it? It's so fleshy. Delightful. Oh, maybe it's not. No, because I was going to say we haven't had the room with the Templar and the Desired Demon yet.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
Okay. Oh, why is it bubbling? Oh, oh, it's grim. Eey. I mean, it's really effective, but oh, damn. Okay. Right. We're nearly there. We're getting there.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
It just gets progressively worse the further up you go. Oh, what's there on the corner? Pile of rubble. Extracurricular activities. Well, we know from Anders what the extracurricular activities are.
What now?
They like to explore each other's bodies. To be fair, the situation here we go. The situation they're in is just generally really shit in a circle.
we have?
Everything is just
So,
as you
who
wanted,
can
my
blame
knight.
them?
Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
Mm-hmm. And I dislike demons. And so, well, I mean, obviously.
I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
It's not real though, is it? That's the problem.
All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
Yes,
I
when
saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
Apparently you can get your desire and still suffer horribly. 'Tis truly a lesson for all who consider marriage.
How long will you keep him in this stupor? Will he know it when his body fails and death claims him?
A short, blissful existence is preferable to an interminable one of misery.
But you're the one who's going to be giving him the misery, yeah? No? Yeah.
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his father.
Okay, fair.
You would return
Still.
to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone. Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not
the
get
children.
past me.
I think
Must not exhaust our supply.
Still dead, right?
That missed. Gosh, stop being knocked over, gal. What was that noise that she just made? It was like a ah. Okay. Sorry, I steal without, well, I loot without really paying much attention to what I'm taking. That's a future me problem if I run out of space.
Enemies approaching!
And I trigger the trap again. I'm a literal rogue. It's my job. I have one job.
Impossible.
Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to level up a bit more. Okay, right. That's definitely a win.
A
Silver
fine
chain
gift. You have my
is
thanks.
Alistair the Runestone. He loves a runestone. Where's the gifts? Where's the gifts? I always need to use the gifts. Guide. Gifts for Alistair. White runestone. Yes. Okay.
I could get used to this, you know.
Me too, especially when you say it like that. Cool. What else can we? This can go. Magic staff, eclipse staff, small shield. Could probably go. It's not as good. Win. Let's see. No, your staff is sick as hell. No, that's still shit. Worse. Let's go. We need to delete some stuff because we are running out of room. Destroy. Let's just destroy a lot because we still have a lot to do. Let's just destroy. There we go. Okay, we're at the end. Let's save there. And we're going. Here we go.
Visitors, I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Same. Let me please. Who's that man? What have you done to him?
He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
This is ridiculous. You cannot expect me to rest on a floor sticky with blood.
Resist.
Yeah,
you must
she's right.
Resist, else we are all lost.
Why do you
I also would not want to rest on the floor that's sticky with blood. Like, that is actually so gross.
You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Right, okay, I'm going to pause things here because I need to quickly grab some food. Let's save. We're going to try and get the fade done today. We're 3 hours in already, but we're gonna try. But I'm going to pause for a little bit. I'll be back soon. Right. We're back. We're back in the game. And we're gonna... My aim is to try and hopefully get the fade done. I do have work really early tomorrow morning. I usually have to get up about 6. So I can't be too late. But here's hoping that we absolutely can get the fade done. So this is Ostagar, but like in the fade.
Welcome,
Hi.
my friend. We fought the good fight and won. Rejoice.
I want to say those are Doric columns, but they don't quite have the right elements to be Doric. They're fancy columns. We love a pointed arch, and they really utilize the pointed arch in this architecture. Screenshot all of this for Carl. What the hell is that? What the... Okay, right. This is definitely a fade thing, I think. Those are islands that we're ending up on. How many times have I played this game? And I've literally never noticed that before. They did go hard for the pointed arch. Yeah. They had a design, a style in mind, and they went for it. So the whole thing with Ostagar, obviously it was built to withstand the wilds. It's like a fortress, but it's just like they just were like, you know what? We're gonna be extra about it. Anyway, let's speak to not Duncan.
There you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Wait, hold on.
Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
Oh, it's Weishaupt. It looks so much like Ostagar. Okay, that's a whole thing. There's definitely... Weishaupt is in a different country to Ostagar. I believe. Similar architecture across different... Let me write that down. Notes. Bear with me. No, I need this one. Cool, we have a transference of style. Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's never really brought up, really in the game. This is just me nerding out about it because I'm looking at everything through a lens now of like, oh, world building. But it's just when you look at Ostagar right at the beginning. Like, it's got those... It's very heavy on the pointed arches and the domes and everything like that. But Weishaupt is a Grey Warden base. Ostagar wasn't, but it depends on which one was built for what purpose. I know this is a mess, I'm sorry. But it's more just, it might just be a case of like, this is just ease of game making, so we're just gonna use really similar, like, so like in Mass Effect, when you've got like the different in Mass Effect they actually kind of explain it a bit by the fact that all of the different like alien races have access to the same ancient technology from the Protheans, so everything's kind of built around that. But obviously it's like, so everywhere you go it tends to have really similar kind of art, like the doors are basically all the same, which is much easier to animate when you're building a big game. So this might be the same kind of thing, but it might also be if it's previous, like depending on how old both Ostagar, the Fortress of Ostagar is, and Weishaupt Fortress is, if they were built around a similar time, if one was built, I think Ostagar might have been built after. This is something that I need to look more into, but this is something that will be interesting to discuss, and I feel like this is something Carl's going to get excited about. Anyway. So why are we here when we should be battling Darkspawn? Sun doesn't.
The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
So,
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
Dogs, oh god, yeah.
It's
just a bit suspect, you know?
Will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Quickly, we must fight! For the
okay. Oh my gosh, no, Warden, come here. Okie dokie. Maps. Okay, that is in front of me. Okay. Here we go. Fade pedestal. In we go. See, this is the thing that's interesting as well, is this is kind of bringing on like a slight constellation-y thing. In Inquisition, they also bring in the, I can never remember what they're called, Astorium puzzles, which are all about like, they have this particular device that you use to look at constellations. And it's one of the puzzles that you solve by drawing out these constellations. And now in Veilguard, one of the things that they've released is when you're building up your skill tree, the skill tree forms the shapes of constellations. Now this might be a rabbit hole, but it would be an interesting rabbit hole, because obviously constellations and the stars are also used for navigations. it's only a small, like the constellation thing, it's just like a puzzle thing, like it's not part of the main quest thing, so there won't really be any like spoilers for Inquisition for that. It's just one of the little tiny little side questy things, but it's just what, like, obviously they've created a whole series of constellations and shapes and figures at time with mythology. So this also ties in with world building. So how much can I fit into 40,000 words is the next question. Yeah, no, pretty much. Okie dokie, I'm terrible at spoiling things, so for all of my friends, whenever we're watching any movies together, we'll be there like, you've just spoiled the entire thing, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, I got carried away. Yeah, no, I think the constellations might be this will be something, I'll put it in my research proposal, which I'm already well over 1,000 words. Yeah, it might be a short chapter, but it might also just end up being, it could potentially just be like a side article that I write, looking at the constellations with word building. This is what's exciting. There's so many different things to look at that it's kind of a bit overwhelming, but I'm making a note of everything. This is why I kind of wanted to really start playing these games now, is so that, like, as I've got a couple of months to kind of like start pulling together ideas that I can look at a little bit more in depth as we get down. So yeah, it's really exciting. This is always the exciting thing about research projects is that there's so many avenues to go down. There's so many rabbit holes, and it's exciting. So right, we have Niall.
Who
we
are
have
you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No, I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap. You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime. Through sheer stupidity, or perhaps very, very bad luck. My name is Njal, by the way. I was trying to save the circle when I encountered the sloth demon. I expect our experiences were similar. Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him.
No, we're gonna try and get you out.
We're gonna try and get you out. But it's too late. Everyone's dead. This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life. No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad. I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky.
I'll be back.
I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try.
I just need to pause for 2 minutes. Right.
Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. The silly thing fled before I could question it.
Okay.
Because almost everyone here is a dreamer, except for the spirits and the demons, I suppose. Each
I love the
dreamer may know
implication.
things
So
another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage,
the
or
mouse
how to get there.
is someone
Even how I
dreaming
might
that they're a
make myself
mouse?
small like
I mean,
him
obviously I
and
know the
crawl
answer,
through
ish.
myself. If one could become
But it's
small
just
enough
when
to
you
take
think
one
about it,
path,
how he's saying
there
it.
are
Is the
similar
mouse
ways to
dreaming,
walk
or is
the
someone
others.
dreaming they're a mouse?
Not much.
The sloth
Couldn't say we
demon.
were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all.
Oh my god. Right,
Nothing
together.
dampens your spirit.
Teamwork
I don't know whether
always
to
works.
admire or pity you. Don't mind me then.
Oh. He kind of reminds me of my dog Benji. Because my dog Benji is a disaster. In every possible way. Oh damn, straight into it.
As you say.
Good! Another down!
Oh.
Thank you, but too late.
Ah,
for
it's
me.
the mouse!
Kill Yevina,
It's a huge
the
mouse, but
demoness
it's the
that
mouse.
rules here. She protects her master,
Me.
Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Okay. Okay. Open a radial manual. Okay. Advanced. Mouse! Okay. There's a mouse. Wait, is there anything else? Never miss a chance to loot things. And what do we have here? More columns. They're definitely Doric of some kind. Is that just... Now they're getting fancy with their archers. Those are 3-dimensional archers. That's... I mean, when you're in a dreamland, why not? Right. Time to shapeshift. Turn into a mouse. I am just immediately thinking of that bit in Prince Caspian when Ben Barnes meets Rupert Cheap and he just goes, "You are a mouse." And it's just that lives rent free in my head. Most inconsequential thing ever. But here we are. We're gonna battle the demon. Okay, we've just come through the mouse hole. What? These weird ass plant things? Okay. We have more lyrium. Not doing anything, but it's fun. Okie dokie. So, what do we have here? More lyrium. Ooh. Okay.
As you say, it shall be done.
Yikes.
Concern for your own existence?
I am actually really concerned for my own existence, to be fair. Cool. Okay, where are we?
It is begun.
We can't. No, we can't have that layer in. There's a lesser rage demon. Nice. Okay,
Something
we're back.
happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
Did I grow extra teeth at the front? I became a mouse.
Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere.
I've already been through a lot of shit by this point.
Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Right. Major Sunder, Tempest Nightmare, Darkspawn Invasion. Let's start the Burning Tower. Fade Pedestal, Mouse Hole, Burning Fire, there's a door. Right. Is this... Oh, is this... there's one where it's like circular and...
Enemies approaching!
I can't for the life of me ever seem to get it right. I go around in circles.
It shall be done.
And I'm hoping this isn't the... I mean, at least I could get it done first, to be fair. This is very much like that room in the tower, the major... Of course it's the... Oh my god. I really need to eat more food, because this is how many times have I played this game? It's literally called the Burning Tower. And it's got elements of the actual Mage's Tower. Oh, I'm an idiot. I've only just now realised that's exactly what it is. Oh.
It is begun. It shall be done, as you say. Very well, as you say.
Right, okay, okay. Door. Nice, massive door. Okay, we need to be a giant to do that. We need to be burning to do that one. Okie dokie, let's go to those mouse holes and see where they take us. I think there was one here. I feel this is just going to take me into the room where I was before. Ooh, a mouse. Yeah, that's where I was before. Any other mouse holies? Yeah, there was one here. Mouse hole, where do you lead? Before I go upstairs. Aha! Okie dokie. Essence of Cunning, always useful. We love tapestry? Question mark. Okay, right. We're good. We can go upstairs. Nope. Where have I gone? Where have I gone? Where do I need to go? In here. Massive door. Upstairs. Ah. That's... Oh my gosh. Right. There's a whole thing with Dragon Age, and this is also something that might come up, is tapestries. So in order to... So you can carry decisions across from Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 into Inquisition. And you do so in what's called the Keep. And you basically alter, and they call it, oh my god, I'm on fire. And so you basically put in, on Dragon Age Keep, they updated it for Inquisition. No, I clicked the wrong thing. So you can put in the decisions that you made, the characters that you romance, like if Alistair becomes king at the end of Origins, or like what happens to each of them, and the outcomes for different missions, and it's called the Tapestry. So like you have these different, they do bring in these kind of elements in, but they actively make the Tapestry as like a part of the world building in order to establish the world, that like the base story for Inquisition. But that's it's a relatively small detail, and it'd be interesting if they bring the Tapestry back for Veilguard. We know that they're bringing the your Inquisitor back, because you can create the Inquisitor in the character creator at the beginning. So yeah, will they just retire the Tapestry, or will they add in? I like the Tapestry. It's a useful tool. Because you don't necessarily have to then play all of the games again. Yes, no, exactly. It's the small details. This is why I love them so much. Those little details.
Burn them all.
And it's the fact that they chose to make it like a tapestry.
He bars the way.
Which is just so wonderful. And I like with the tapestry as well that like you don't have to have played the games in order to establish the tapestry. So you can change it. Aha! I'm a girl on fire now. Hello, Katniss Everdeen. So there was one thing where it's like I accidentally ended up with, spoiler for later on in Dragon Age Origins, I'd accidentally ended up not befriending Zevran enough, and he ended up dying. And so if he lives, he does pop up in Dragon Age 2. And there are a few different things if you want to like play Dragon Age 2 with slightly different outcomes from Dragon Age 1, then you can just like go in and just fiddle with the tapestry. If you want Alistair, I'm rambling quite a bit. I always tend to make Alistair king. Sometimes with Nora, sometimes not. One time I made him, kept him as a Grey Warden. But again, it's those different things. I'm tempted one time to keep Loghain as a Grey Warden, but I don't know if I'd necessarily want to play that in the game because of the implications of that. But good. I'm glad it's interesting. But it's useful. So this is something that Mass Effect doesn't have. And I find it a bit frustrating sometimes, where if I just want to dip into, say, like the third game, and try it with slightly different parameters, from results from different different decisions that I've made in previous games, but because there's no way for you to just input those decisions separately, you kind of have to go through and play the previous games all the way through and make those different decisions. And it's actually kind of like, but I just want to play, oh my god, sorry, my TV's being funny. I just want to play and have a game of this one particular part of the trilogy, with those decisions, but I don't want to have to go through and play like 80 hours worth. So having that tapestry there for Dragon Age is so useful. Right. Oh yes, I'm burning now. Right, I'm the burning man. What else? That's a massive door. That's a fade pedestal. We can come back to that later. Let's see what we can do here as the burning man. Okay, we've got right, let's see what's down here. Okay, we need another one for that. More burns. That's the door. Where are we? Oh, another level to go. Aha, okay, is this where I was to be? Yes, it is, okay. This is where we were before. Perfect. Okie dokie. That's the mouse hole. I've gone back. I need to go back. What have I done? Okay, here we are. Okay, I got myself lost then. In real life, I have a really good sense of direction, but when it comes to playing games, it's completely out the window. Let's screenshot that. There's the mouse hole. I have a feeling this is a fade pedestal that I need to go to. Yes, okay, perfect. We need to go to... So we've got 2 mouse holes. Oh no. Okay. This might be the one where I get lost every time. Font of strength. Massive door. Another mouse hole. Woohoo!
Now this racket is going to drive me mad. Do something about it.
Oh, just stuff some wool in your ears. I don't hear anything.
Oh.
Surprise! Okay. Door. So this should then be the room I was in. Yes, good. Okay.
More enemies ahead.
Woohoo!
I shall do this.
Okay.
More enemies ahead.
I really hope yet another wish for Veil Guard.
No concern for your own existence.
I really hope that we get another instance where we get to explore the Fade a bit more as well. And I have a sneaking suspicion that we might do, considering like we're breaking down the barriers between the Fade.
As you say.
Because in this one and in Dragon Age 2, the Fade are just
Very well. As you say.
a bit of a chore and very brown, because both games are very brown in general. But I love the bit when you explore the Fade in Inquisition. I mean, it's traumatizing because you have to kill someone that you are emotionally connected to, either well, not kill, but leave someone behind in the Fade. I learned a lot about myself when I was doing that quest, not gonna lie. Who do I choose to leave behind? And it turns out I'm so attached to Hawk. Oh, this is a point I definitely need to save. Okay. But yeah, there's like, as a concept, it's so cool. Like, it's the place where like you go to dream and Lyrium is, and like, oh yeah, there's just so many really cool things that you can do with the Fade, because it's basically a dream world. And it's also where spirits and demons live. Right, this is a bit that I always die, so I'm definitely saving it. I've never not died at least once or twice. For some reason. This is on easy as well, like this is casual. I just can't seem to ever survive. Right. Resave. Literally saving. This is the one thing I struggle with the most with Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. I haven't like properly fully played Jedi Survivor yet, but you can only save in certain places, and every time you save, it respawns all of the enemies you've just defeated, and oh my god, it's the most stressful experience of my life. I mean, at least with that, like, even if you quit the game and you haven't necessarily gone to a save point, you kind of do just go back in where you've just been, but it's stressful. It's still stressful. Right, these guys take me out every single time. Burn. See, I'm already, look, there we go. I freaking died. I can't do this bit. How many times I played this game, and I'm playing on easy, and every time, look, stop doing this to me. Oh, Right, we're going through, we're going through, we're going through. We're gonna try and not die this time. Okay, no. Why is this bit so hard? These guys are tough. Like, I don't even want to think about what this bit is like on when you're on like nightmare mode. Like, Jesus Christ, I need to get to that lyrium. There we go. There we go, there we go. Stop attacking me! Oh my god, I'm just trying to live. I know I could probably... I swear to God, I managed so well. So well until this point. Right, let's burn these people. Let me go through the door. There we go, that's better. Cool. Okay, oh my god. I'm gonna die, I'm literally gonna die again. There we go. Oh. No. Okay. Okay. Stop! Oh my god! Come on, let me live! No. I'm dying so bad. Rest in peace. Yes. Okay. Kept coming in. We're gonna put one of these guys down, and we're gonna. Oh my god, there we go. Okay. Health poultice. Drink the goddamn health poultice before you die. Oh my god. I don't even get a chance. Are you kidding? This is like when I was fighting Orin in Baldur's Gate 3, and I just refused to like quit. I was here for hours trying to defeat her. I got there in the end. Like, I defeat her, but it's all like all of the other guys who like are already absolutely like diminished in everything. I can't even change the difficulty, right? I'm already on the easiest goddamn setting. Let me see. Right. We're gonna run. So this seemed to work a bit better last time. We're gonna drop this. There we go. We're going round. We need to drink one of these. And I still freaking died! Okay. Right, we're gonna drink one of those. We're gonna drop one of those. Come on. Drink one of those. Drink the goddamn health poultice. Right, okay. There we go. Drink a health poultice. There we go, okay. Okay, I'm getting there. Oh no, literally. Well, they're fighting each other, so advantage taken. Oh, thank fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, every time, as soon as I come to that previous room and I see the 4 fireplaces and all the fire, I'm just there like, oh, I'm about to get grey hair. Okay. We're good. I am saving that. I am not redoing that. Oh my god. Oh. Give me that. Oh, this one is also difficult. God. Maybe I should do it on nightmare mode sometime to... I went on the glyph, didn't I? Honestly. Right, we're gonna open the door. We're gonna save right here. And make things a little easier for myself. Nightmare just so that, yeah, we'd be here 24 hours me just trying to get past one subsection. Okay. Oh my god, it's all... there we go. Oh my god, I'm literally just on fire right now. Oh my god. No! No! I nearly did it! Oh god. Oh my god, okay. Where am I gonna go? Stop! I don't have any projectiles. I feel like this is a great start. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
As you say, I shall do.
Right. Okay.
It is begun. It shall be done.
We're there. Thank God. That is the hardest bit. Until we get to until the Battle of Denerim at the end. I think we're okay from here on out. How many hours have I played at this point? 11 and 39. Okay. Which one's that? Massive door. So I need the giant strength. It's a good job I stocked up on all of the health poultices before I came here, isn't it? I remember doing it one time and I hadn't, and I kept running out, and I was just there like, oh my god. Okay, this is where we're going to get the golden treatment. And I'm gonna die. Probably, I think I spoke too soon by saying like, oh, it's over, it's finally done.
It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. It shall
Phew.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end.
I'm gonna stress eat.
It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to sloth. Free us all from this nightmare.
No pressure, but I'm gonna do it. I will help you. I got you. Right. Sorry for the sounds of eating. That was so stressful. Okay. Okie dokie. What's this? Stairs. Let's go release. No, wait. We need to actually finish. Right. Hi, mage. I feel like this glyph is gonna destroy me, but not for long. We can shapeshift now. Hello, Golem. I can't. That's good. Oh, that's good. Right. We're nearly there. Right. Like...
I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. Very well. As you say. It shall be done. Very well. Come, let us end this. As you say. It is begun. It shall be done.
Okay, right. What's down here? A door.
I shall do it.
Another priest. We're killing a lot of priests today. I feel like that's going to send me to hell.
I shall do it. As you say.
No. No. Oh, I'm, okay. Whew. Okay. What's here? What's here? Oh, a sparkly pile. Nothing. Okie dokie. Okay. Straight on ahead. What's next? Oh no.
As you say. It is begun. You must fight. Let us do it quickly. It shall be done.
Okay.
Very well. As you say, it shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. It is begun.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Good job. Shale's not here. We'll go get her soon. I need that. Okay. Okay. Whew. Massive door. Okay. Where are we on the map? I think we can go back and do this other room first, because then we're at the end and we should hopefully be destroying... Ooh, Alice in Wonderland. Nope. That one.
It is begun. It shall be done. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. As you say. Very well. It shall be done.
Okay. Are you okay? Oh, there we go. Okay. I was worried it was going to glitch then. I'd lose everything and I'd be like, oh, I have to do it all again. Reminder to save. Okay, okay. I think this is the bit when we defeat the demons. We need to be massive. We need to get the... Wah! Cool. Yes, we need the shade. Which I have a feeling is here. No.
It is begun. Very well. I shall be. It is begun. It shall be.
But it is a dude with feet. Damn. Cool. Okay. Huh. Have I? Okay. There's always a feeling in this quest like I've missed something, and then it all does eventually come back together in the end, but whew. Okay. What dost thou have here? Is this... Oh god, is this the one that I always get lost in? Looks like. So we've got a Fade Pedestal, a Fade Portal.
Look there, a cunning trap. It shall be done.
I'm imagining things. Mouse. Waha. And we go. Where are we? Back here. Okie dokie. An ogre. Okie dokie. Ew. Jump scare.
It is begun.
Okay. A massive door. So I need to be stone. Woohoo! Okie dokie.
It's a trap.
Blight Wolf. Gosh.
I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun.
Right, back to our mouse. Okay. Right. Open this door. We're in here. Is this back where we were to begin with? Yes. Okay. How the hell did we get to this bit? Did I go through that mouse hole? Does that mouse hole lead? Let's try it. Yes, we've been there. Good. We went through this. Did we go through this? So that leads us back there. And that leads us back there. Okay. We've done that, we've done that. So that... is literally just taking us inside. Okay. Right, so we needed... is it this mouse hole? Yes, okie dokie, okie dokie. We're in the second bit. We just need to get a second hub entrance. Right, I'm gonna save that so I can be a pain and just chop and change. Where does this take us? Okay. Maybe can we go backwards through that? No. Right. Seven hours later, I finally eventually will get to this. So it's not that one. It's not that one. Right, let's just see. Oh, Burning Man. Is there anything in that room? No, because I used that to get somewhere else. That's a fade door I need. Right, I think what I need to do is go back and go to the other place. Oh, this thing. Ugh. See if we can get the final thing here. There's a door. There's a mouse hole. Mouse hole first. Okie dokie, squeak squeak. I'm just gonna save that again. Templar's nightmare. This is my nightmare, not gonna lie. There's a reason I often do this quest first. As in, I'll do Red Cliff, but I'll always try and do this one first because, oh my god. Sneaky, 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 sneaky mouse. Right. Which direction do I want to go in first? Let's go back. Burning Man. And through we go. And through we go. Lyrium. Oh, bloody.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. All directions. What are we gonna do? Okay. This is the way I came before. Yes. Yes, that way.
As you said, it shall be done. It is begun.
Okay. Cool. Beans. Okie dokie. Right. Is that? Oh my god, it keeps going. Massive door. Okay. Wait. Okie dokie. So. We want to go up there. Okay. So we want to go up. And up. Nope. And up. Up. And we want to go down this way. And yes. Yes. Okay. And then in there. And then back. Back to the side. What's that, mouse hole? Great, okay. Save. Okay. It has. Okay.
I shall do it.
Yikes, okay. Oh. Right. Let's Burning Man. Let's save again. Through the door. Flaming ducks. Wow.
It is begun. As you said, it is begun.
Okay. Okay, we're going to be coming up against something now. You can always tell as soon as it automatically saves for you, like, ah, fuck. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Ooh.
They won't find me yet. They won't. The dark storm has sensed us. It shall be done. It shall be done.
Right.
As you say, it is begun. I shall do it. It is begun.
God.
As you say, it shall be done.
Oh my god, there's still one left! Yikes!
Gone. You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Thanks. Slightly creepy. But thanks. Okay. Okay. Mouse hole. Where dost thou go? We've got the full set. Nope. Nope. Yes.
I shall do it very well. As you say, it shall be. As you say, very well.
Okay. Okay. Another mouse hole. Okay, I went back on myself. That's fine. It's fine. It was so... His voice was creepy. Fade, pedestal, right there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Whatever that glowy thing is, always a mystery. Massive door. So we need to be golem. Wah.
It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say, it is begun.
She's down. Golem. We're nearly there. Down he goes. Boom! Yes! We got an animation. Sick. Right, we're getting out of here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, right. Okay. Ragos.
As you say, I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done.
We're going down, down on the merry-go-round. Right. Let's rescue. Oh, it's win. Okay. Threw a mouth for the food, I'm sorry.
Forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. Death. Can you not see it? It's all around.
So I'm eating pasta. Always a good staple.
Use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me. Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it.
Morbid.
You belong here with us.
No, no, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
More enemies ahead.
Oh, crikey.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not.
What? We've been, but...
How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear, and
we've just done this!
and feel death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bone. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the... I do not know what you were trying... And where were you when this happened? I do not know what this will accomplish. It is difficult to focus. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynne.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynne. No. Come.
Okay. Now don't speak to Wynne. Right, head towards the end. There she is. No, it was just a glitch. Can I do this while in combat? We're not in combat!
Is it over?
There we go.
Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Perf. Final one. Here we go. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Where's that fade door? How did I do? Oh, it was the mouse hole, wasn't it? You are a mouse? A mouse? Mouse, 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 mouse. Great stuff. Here we go. Okie dokie. Final one. Spirit. Right. For nearly 5 hours of doing this, Jesus.
I shall do
it. Okay, through the door. We're nearly there.
It shall be. I shall do it, as you say.
We're getting close.
Another down.
Massive door. So we need the golem. Okay. Wah. fancy winged statue. Very dramatic. So where was that? Is that where I was before? Aha, okay. Oh shit. Okay, quick. I already did like an hour and a half this morning so well. So it's been like nearly 7 hours I've been doing this. I was like, oh, you know what I'll do is I'll do Redcliffe and then because in order to complete Redcliffe you need to then do this quest, which is why sometimes I will just do this one first, but oof, yeah, it always takes so much longer than I expect it will. I always forget how fiddly this one is. Cool. But we're nearly there though. We're nearly... Oh god, it's that goddamn map. Right.
The game is
It shall be done. I shall do it as you say. It shall be done. Don't be a fool. I shall do it. Very well.
Stop missing, girl! Oh my god.
It is begun. Very well. I shall do it as you say.
I can give that to you.
Thank God. Okay. What do I still have left to do? Right, is it this one that we need to go through? What are you? Oh my god. Okay. I'll Google it later. Hello. Twisted structure. The Black City. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. Hopefully that's that one then completed. Right, what's left? Huh? Into the mouse hole. And we're going up to the spirit door. Right. I've pretty much done everything, surely. Fuck, I always forget about this bit. Call him at the end. Done this. I've defeated her. I have literally done everything. There we go. Right. Let's get back to the other nightmares. Finally! Oh my god. Is this Morrigan? Yes, it is.
Away. Away with you. I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished.
Damn. Okay.
There. That is for not showing respect.
That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded. Good, kill it, and then we can be off.
Easy peasy. I think this is the first time I've actually brought Morrigan on this mission. Where's the cutscene? Where's the cutscene? There we go.
Time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse. Which means this one's Alistair. Oh. Okay. Right. Hi.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. anything for you.
This is so sad.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness.
Well, we haven't been to Denerim yet, so...
All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember. Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Okay.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
I think that's good.
Rude. You're not doing that to Alistair. What? Okay.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier? Yes, well...
Everyone's always so mean to him. Oh my god.
Are we going now? Wait.
He's smart enough.
What's happening to me? Hey!
Right. Here we go. Here we go. Final Sloth Demon Showdown. Okay. Should probably have saved that then. We'll wing it. We'll wing it.
Escaped slave. my, but you do.
This guy has impressive drip. Like, what an outfit.
You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You made a dangerous enemy, demon, by toying with my mind.
You will not hold us, demon. We found
It
each
is
other
like,
in this place, and
yeah,
you cannot
they
stand
went strong on the
against
shoulder
us.
pads, definitely.
Go back quietly. I'll do better this time. I'll make
Like, his cloak has its own personal gravity, and I need to see more of that, without doubt. I want to be free, which has extra weight considering I'm playing the City Elf Origin, and I come from the alienage where things aren't great.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Sorry, but I'd rather just be rid of your evil right now. Okay.
So you will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Darkspawn, slay them all!
Shall do, Morrigan. But I'm not falling over. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Thank the maker. Okay, so that's sweet, sweet Lyrian. Niall is finally free.
The demon. I never thought. I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return.
I promised.
Take the litany.
And I never break my promises.
Body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it would have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit
But
lays
has
in
it
the hand.
literally only just been like a day or two for him though? When we ran into Owain, wasn't he just there like, oh yeah, Niall was just here and taking this scroll of whatever it is? So it hasn't been that long.
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me.
Oh, I mean, that would be why.
To fuel the nightmares.
Answering my own questions if I just paid attention and just carried on with the game.
I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
You're not. I can heal you. There must be something I can do. Yeah, literally. It's like, oh, they say this thing, and they're like, wait, this doesn't make sense. And then literally 2 minutes later, it's just like, oh yeah, we're going to explain the thing. You're like, oh, if only I just didn't question it and just left it be.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can take the litany off my body when you return. It is important. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
No, but like, you did an important thing, and we couldn't complete the overall quest if you didn't do it. So it takes more than one person to be to do heroic deeds. So, and dude has clearly never read Lord of the Rings.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
You haven't.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Whew. Okay, let's get this quest finally done. I'm so glad we're out the fade. Oh my god. Let's get this quest done. Let's get back to Redcliffe and save Connor. And then we're gonna call it a day. Oh my god. It's been a long session. Okay. Right. Did we get the litany? We did. And we're going here. We need to level up when I press the right button. Not yet, no, that's fine. Let's get a bit more dexterity, a bit more strength. bit more willpower. Coercion is useful. What do we need? Level 22 cunning. Did we not have 22 in cunning? Oh, we need level 12, that's why. It would help if I could read. But, you know, I'm Jared and I'm 19, so. Coup de Grace. Deadly Strike. And it's Morrigan. Magic's high. Willpower. Constitution is always useful. Arcane Bolt, also very useful. Is that everybody? Yes. Right, let's save. And head through this beautifully carved doorway, and we're going upstairs to face down Ulrich. Oh, we've got dragons. We've got drakes. Oh lordy, there's loads. They're so cute, honestly, and it stresses me out that we have to kill them. Come on, this turn into a how to train a dragon situation. Dragonlings! It's adorable.
The task is finished.
It wouldn't surprise me if maybe they took a little bit of like with Spyro. BioWare does make lots of references to things. It could be that they did maybe. There's a little bit of inspiration in that from Spyro. I don't know. I'm just conjecturing, if that's a word. Back up, back up, back up.
I am done.
Nice. Out the way of the explosions. There's a soldier corpse. Oh, good lord.
What now?
You can tell we're heading up to a big battle because all of a sudden we're magically finding all of these convenient items, especially like the healing potions. And it's like, oh, this is a bit suspicious. There's all of these chests that are like, oh, here's some extra weapons. Here's some healing salves. Oh, it's not like you're going to a big battle at all. Alistair is suffering. Oh my god. Yeah, literally. And it's like, oh, there's some conveniently placed things. Oh no. And then the music gets extra bassy. And you're there like, okay, I don't need to be stressed at all. Oh, look at this. I'll probably do, once I've completed
This
everything.
trick again?
Oh, here we go. We've got
I know
Cullen.
what you are.
I forgot about him.
It won't work. I will stay strong.
I'm sorry, Cullen.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage...
This poor kid, he's also like 18 here.
Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions.
If anything in you is
Like,
human,
people hate, like, I've seen so much
Stop
criticism
this
about
game.
Cullen, especially
You
in, like,
broke the others, but I will stay
like
strong.
through Dragon
For
Age
my
2,
sake.
but especially in Inquisition, and people are just like, oh, he's an awful person, he's an
Filthy
awful
blood
person.
mages,
And
getting
it's
in
just
my
like, if
head.
you play the human mage
I
origin,
will not
and you know
break.
what happens with
I'd rather
this,
die.
where they're purposefully torturing him with, like, the using, so he has a crush on the if you play as a female human mage, in the human mage origin, like, he kind of has a bit of a crush on you. And the demons use that, and repeatedly, like, assault him in your image, and it's just really horrific. And it's just like the amount of shit that this guy goes through. Does he always make good decisions? No. Like, obviously it is brutal. It is brutal. And it's all revealed as well with, like, the Templars, that in order for them to have the powers that they do to help them, we'll get more about this when you have this discussion with Alistair where you break down, but basically they can dispel magic and stuff like that. So they have certain abilities that are part of being a Templar, but they get that from taking lyrium. Lyrium is like the source of magic, basically. But lyrium is kind of like a drug as well, so, like, once you start taking it, you kind of can't stop. They get addicted to lyrium. So when you get to, like, Inquisition, Cullen has left the Templars, especially because he's in Dragon Age 2 and he goes to Kirkwall, so he's like he's Knight Captain Cullen in Kirkwall. And obviously everyone hates him because, like, he's a Templar and he has really, really strong opinions about mages, and because of this ordeal and everything. And you get to Inquisition, he's one of your advisors, and he's left the Templars at this point. Like, he's really drastically, like, his issues with mages has mostly come from, obviously, a little bit of indoctrination from being a Templar, but also from the fact that, like, this whole experience is because of blood mages. Like, it's awful. And then seeing everything that happened in Kirkwall, it's like, mages are treated awfully, but this is also just a bad thing that happens to him. And obviously he's kind of like, he gets really, 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 like, strict and controlling about mages. But then when you get to Inquisition, like, he fully acknowledges that, like, it was shit. He also decides to stop taking lyrium, so he's going through massive withdrawals. Like, he's such a more complicated character, and it really gets me sometimes when people really hate him. There's like, he's an awful person. Like, he's not. He's been through shit. Like, yeah, have some of his decisions not been great? No, but, like, he's also reacting from a place of trauma. So, you know, maybe we shouldn't judge his moral character based on that. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox. I like Cullen a lot as a character. He's one of my favorites, so I am biased about that. But it's like, there's so much nuance within his character that I find it really reductive when people just bring things down to just, like, black and white. And this is what gets me a little bit with the whole, like, Templars versus the mages and the circle. That, like, the mages are obviously oppressed, and that is, like, really awful. But there is so much more nuance to and like, the circle doesn't work. The Templars often abuse their position and abuse the mages, and it just keeps causing problems. Yeah, no, I'm wondering if that as well, if maybe they've only played a little bit as well. But I think some people also just, like, oh, he does. A lot of people feel really, really passionately about, like, mages and Templars, and a lot of people really bring it down to, like, the mages are basically an oppressed group, so we're gonna, obviously we support the mages, and the Templars are basically just cops. And this is a problem I see sometimes, where people just reduce it down and make the comparisons with real world examples of, like, oppression and things like that, and oppressed groups. And it's just like, and because of that, because Cullen was a Templar and all this kind of stuff, he's automatically bad. And it's just kind of like, the whole situation with the mages and the Templars is so much more complicated, and it's really frustrating, because it's just like, you can absolutely say that the system that they've set, that's created, the mages are absolutely oppressed and treated awfully, and especially as well because obviously they're born with magic, they can't control that, and the circle of magic and the circle of magi and the Templars, like, it's an oppressive system. With the chantry, like, it is an oppressive system, it treats them awfully. But at the same time, it's just like, mages do have the potential for danger as well, because they are so much more susceptible to being possessed by demons. Like, there is that level there which you don't have in real life. It's a fantasy setting, and I find it really difficult sometimes when it's like people just immediately make the comparisons with real life and ascribe the same kind of morality and the same kind of, like, you know, obviously in real life, the systemic issues with cops, police, and the state, like, and like how it just reinforces oppression, that is bad. Like, you can, like, say that as like a blanket statement, but it's just, this is not that. Yeah, so it's one of those, like, this is one of those things where it's just like, this, you can have a nuanced conversation about these fictional characters and these fictional situations. There is some overlap with real life. You can ascribe, you can make those connections, but there has to be a point where it's also like, this is also fantasy and it's not all the same. You can say that, like, the Templars are, like, bad collectively as an organization, and this isn't going to be there like, oh, you know, it's the individual, whatever, but like, this is, I'm rambling, so that's just me being there like, people are mean to Cullen. Yeah, it's just one of those things that kind of gets me a little bit. I think people, thank you. Thank you. I feel like there are some things where you can absolutely make an absolute just like general statement and be like, this thing is bad collectively, absolutely. But there are other things where there always just needs to be a little bit more nuance and conversation. With Cullen, like, he actively does the work to do better. And I think that's kind of also what I'm getting to as well. Like, he actively does do the work to get better. He leaves the Templars, he comes off Lyrium, he apologizes, and he does actions. He actively does things to make a difference, to kind of, I don't want to say repent, but to kind of, you know, he can't change the past, but he can do better for the future, and that's where they take his character. And yeah, that was a lot of words for just being there. Like, people just blindly hate him because he was a Templar, and oh, he was mean to the mages in Dragon Age 2. Yeah, make amends. Absolutely, that's exactly what it is. Make amends, and yeah, basically just do better from that point on. I like complicated characters, they're interesting. Obviously I also do like a character that's just straight up good, because we all do, but like, you know, it's nice when you have characters that just they go through shit and they have issues, and it makes them react in a way that is kind of real, because people, when they're traumatized, will act from a place of trauma. And it takes a lot of growth and a lot of healing for them in order to kind of not react like that. So again, you know, anyway, back to the game. I don't talk about that so much. Yeah, it's just funny. I remember last year I was playing Inquisition, and I was on Twitter, and I saw someone had done like a Twitter post, and they were like, it was just really complaining about Cullen, and I was just like, have I missed something? Because from where I'm standing, even if I remove my bias here, they actively explore his whole character and his whole like redemption or making amends or everything, like, within the series. Like, they actively speak about that. Like, where are we playing the same game? Like, anyway, let's crack on. Where were we? So, you can't turn your safe
Silence!
now. Okay.
I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them. Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
Blood, sweat, and tears, baby.
Good.
Here we go.
Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do. What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
I can't just
surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind. You have to end it now, before it's too late. Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk?
Yes.
To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there. That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric. Make her turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Right. Harrowing chamber. Let's level win up. Magic, willpower, dexterity, cunning, constitution. Okay. Let's save. Got a proper disco going on in here. Nobody brings the party quite like a blood mage.
The gift that I offer.
Oh, the unison. Yeah, the synchronicity. That was incredible.
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
I think I'll just kill you, Falsa.
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Aldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Okie dokie. Okay, okay. Good, we're nearly done. There we go. Aldred is down. There he is, Irving.
I'm too old for this.
Irving,
honestly, I feel that.
Been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
No, I think I have everything. But let's go. Let's go.
To leave yet? We should tell the Templars about what went on here. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
It's one thing going down, but another going up. Oh my god.
Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. We will do what we can for now. But if the Blight spreads, the tower itself will be lost. Stopping the Blight is more important. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
Yes, 100% yes. Never will it ever be a no. Yes, when,
never
please.
One to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Can the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child? Such a specific way of saying it.
Killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Right. We're gonna save Connor and then call it a night. It's been a long day. Let's first thing first. No. We wanna clear some of this out, 'cause wow.
Killed all those abominations. I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yes. Soul junk. Right. Andural's blessing. Andural's blessing. Oh, I've got a lot to save up for that. Nature damage. Restock up on injury kits. Injury kit. Recipe. Concentrated agent. Okay. Let's get a crack-a-lackin'. Redcliffe Castle. Thank you. We're nearly there. It's been 5.5 hours. We'll finish this by 9. Let's get Connor saved.
Sire. There are demands from the Banon that you step down from the Regency.
Oh, look who it is.
They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies.
voiced by Tim
appears
Curry.
It will be civil war
Has the
after
black
all,
on the map grown?
despite the
Nearly.
Darkspawn.
We'll get that again in a minute and see.
I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
Yeah,
Against
Tim
Grey
Curry
Wardens,
is iconic
you will
in
need
every
the
single
very
role he does.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Right. I always forget we have
A fellow
extras to do.
traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin.
The
Deus Vi Eternus.
The Deus
Rumored to
Vi
be the last
Eternus.
message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Not so stupid. I have 5 copies.
Will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, will for you. Get them!
Enemies approaching!
No wonder it's not.
It is begun. Shall be
Enough! Very well then. No concern for your own existence.
I think it's just referred to as Shady Thug. Alistair? Oh god, I'm suffering as well, Jesus. Right. Right. That's a good shot of the castle. Look up, look up. There we go.
There you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time. Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade. It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope you succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than execution.
I'd agree.
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Noted.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well.
I agree.
Who will go into the Fade?
Let's go with
Let us
Morrigan.
begin forthwith.
Back into the Fade.
Connor, I can hear you. I'm coming. Is anyone out there? Hello!
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Curse this blasted darkness!
You there?
See nothing.
Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
Okay.
Connor?
Right. What's up? Oh, there he is.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Be nice.
Shoo! Run along and play. Or whatever.
No! You're here to hurt
so
Father.
funny.
I know it. I won't let you.
Yikes. Oh god, it's been ages since I've played as a mage. No, I don't want to turn into a spider. What have I done?
As you wish. Very well. So be it. I shall do it. I see. As you wish.
I see. Okay. Right. What are these things? They're like cocoon. No, yeah. No, it's columns in something. Let's not ask. Okay, I need to go back. Okay.
You're the one making Father sick.
Am I dead? Am I dreaming? I don't understand any of this.
Aha.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Yeah, honestly.
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Why are you running? Embrace me!
I shall do it. I see. So be it. I shall do it. We are victorious again.
Oh, let's save that. Dragon Age 2, or at least my copy of Dragon Age 2, has this real annoying thing of crashing and I always forget that it does it until it starts doing it, and then it's always after I haven't saved in ages. It'll come up at the bottom like loading ... and at that point there's nothing you can do except just restart the entire console, and I always forget it does that, and then I'm like, no, what have I done? Thank God that didn't happen.
You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful, and yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
I see.
Top up. There we go. Ah, we're done. We're done. Thank God for that. Whoop whoop, yep. I always feel like this is like one of the longest ones because you end up doing 2 quests almost in one. This is so bleak, honestly.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over.
I'm wondering, it'd be nice if Connor... Oh wait, no, Connor dies, doesn't he, in Inquisition? Am I remembering
At least he could be
correctly?
thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks.
Have I remembered that correctly?
I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he
It's one of
was.
those little random facts that just kind of pop up
His poisoning
that you read in the
this whole
codex
mess, yet he lives.
in the hinterlands.
I must decide what
at
becomes of him.
Fort
We will
Connor?
hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed.
What do you think? You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even. I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do. Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
That is a possibility. But there is a reason it's still an option. I am not simply grasping at straws.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Nice! There we have it. We've saved Connor. We just have, so we've done the Redcliffe quest. We've done saved the mages at the circle. So if we go onto the map, the Ferelden map, there we go. There's the black spread. Right, it's getting increasingly more. It's kind of. Is it going to fluctuate a little bit more? Great. Okay. So we've got quite a few things to do. We need to go to Denerim. We need to do some of the DLCs as well. It is spreading north. It is really cool that it fluctuates. Like, this is something that Carl and I were talking a lot about as well. That, like, in a video game, you really get that like animated part of like a map as well. It's it being dynamic. This is where it really maps have a tendency to always sit within reality and the imagination, and this is such a good example of how it how it does that. Obviously this is a pictorial depiction of Ferelden, but it also shows things like the spread of the Blight, which is the main like threat, happening in real time on the map, even though it's technically the rest of it's all static. There's so much more I can say about this, but I think it's really cool. But we will leave it there. I definitely need to go to bed and sleep. But I'm glad that's finally all done, and I always find the mage, the fade, quite challenging in places, as you see how many times I died. But we're done. I'm not sure if I'll have time to do any more in the week, simply because I'm working so much, but it might pick this up again next weekend. If I can get a couple of hours in the evenings, I will. But thank you. I will have a good rest. Hopefully it's good as well. I think it's supposed to rain this week, which is delightful. But I hope you have a good week as well. And yeah. There we go.